Okay, there we go. Take a look. Wow, so many people here. Hello, it's nice to see you, my friends. Let's make this a positive stream today. Because it's early, so the mood is good. Positive early stream. Hello, my friends. Is there anything I can do for you? How are we doing today? My bird, he's sleeping right now. We'll see, maybe he wakes up later. I got myself the first coffee of the day. Standard. The bird is sleeping right now, but I'm sure he's gonna visit us later today. There's nothing better than a cappuccino. Well, it's nice to start the day because it's like caffeine, and I like the bitter taste for, well, to get started, let's say. When I'm like at home like this, I usually drink 2 cappuccinos. I even did some art here on my coffee. Look at this, I made an apple. Put an apple on my coffee. I don't think you can really see it. Maybe if I make it very big. Oh, now you see my dirty hoodie. Look at my apple. Howdy, yo, hello. Thanks for the resub as well. I didn't see it was a resub. This early stream is also going to be a small experiment. Later on, today I'm going to visit my parents, like, in the evening. Have dinner with them, so I'm not going to stream in the evening. So I can use this as a little test. I'm going to stream for like 4 hours or something. I want to see how the ad revenue is, basically. Because ad revenue is pretty good at the moment, and I just want to see how it is. Even yesterday was actually pretty good, surprisingly, despite being like a 2-hour stream. So ad revenue is pretty good right now, so it's like worth the stream, so I can... It's like the ideal scenario for me, you know? Like, my ideal life right now is just me being able to pay my rent with streaming, and then, yeah. I stream like 100 hours a month, maybe. With EWC being over very soon, we can do some YouTube content again. I messaged Pity to do another coaching session, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet. He's like, I'm getting ghosted. Well, I wrote him on Discord. Maybe he doesn't use Discord very much. Maybe, you know, there's some people that like don't have Discord on their phone. And also, speaking of Discord, I want to revamp my Discord server. So if you haven't joined already, the command doesn't work. How come it doesn't work? Let me check. I would like to revamp a little bit my Discord server. I'm gonna try and make it look nicer the next few days. I already revamped the channels a little bit, but mainly what I want to do is I want more people to connect on Discord as well. For coaching stuff, for just like when there's tournaments, for maybe people meeting at like offline events, that kind of stuff. I just want to communicate more on Discord again, because I think it's a good way of doing things, like better than like Instagram or whatever. No, it does work. Oh no, I know why it doesn't work. Because it says exclamation mark Discord. Wait, no, it does work. How come the command doesn't work? Was Moobot not working? Is it not working? Oh, okay. There you go. Does the link work? It does, yeah. So basically, you can join my Discord if you haven't already. And I'll be trying to make it more active starting this week. Good old 11 AM letter on a Monday. Not expecting to find any games. That's how it is. I can just play some slow Gabe games maybe. We can do some slow Gabe. Let's first see what we get here. I always want to try to play normal ladder games. Oh, that's the German Zerg.
Not enough.
I'll ask him hi. I'll ask him if he comes to the Home Story Cup.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So Germans are very high. I always support German players that actually play the game.
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Bob was the German caster from Take TV that is also responsible for Home Story Cup. So he invites the players and does
SCV ready.
tournament administration. Ah, but he says that he can't come.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Hello, Legant. How are you? How are you?
Hey. Bad news.
I'm good.
Not
Thank you,
enough
my friend.
minerals.
I hope you're very good as well. I forgot this was a positive stream, so I need to be more interactive and
In the rear
nice.
with the gear.
To be honest, I'm usually a nice person. That's always the funny thing about like my stream,
Go ahead.
because I always like trash talk and balance wine like every stream basically, because it's like kind of my role. And like I do think Protoss is in, but it's not like I just play this and it's like no, like especially right now I think it's pathetic. But anyways, that is just like when I'm in game and like playing games, you know, like
SCV ready.
well, I'm a self-critical person, that's for sure, but I usually get along with anyone basically. There's very little people I don't get along with. But because of my status in StarCraft, let's say it's a little bit awkward sometimes. Because in StarCraft I'm the complete opposite. I'm a very mean player.
What's this better be good? Got something for me to SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Got something. What's it worth? What? SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough.
Couldn't click on that circling,
Command center upgrade.
but I shouldn't have gotten a kill there anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Big job. What's going on? What's it worth?
Is it possible to make Home Story Cup in Siegen this year? I don't want to ride. Sort of? No, what? They always do it in the same city. But I'm gonna host a tournament in Cologne most likely this year again.
Add-on.
Smaller one. I'm looking to organize something as well. This time with a crowdfunding so people can donate. And I can like put on a budget. So yeah, there's some exciting stuff coming up, I think.
Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
If we get enough supporters, we can run like a really big event, basically. Like a lot of, like basically we just need like some budget for the prize money, and then we can run like a pretty cool
Command
tournament,
center
I think.
upgrade complete. Not enough.
But like no, Homestar Cup is always in pre-filled.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Got something. Huh? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want some? What's it? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Inbound.
Didn't know he was
Complete. Not enough.
gonna be like so aggressive with Zerglings. Well, I did expect it, that's why I made a wall.
Not enough energy.
Yep.
Engine screaming.
Oh. He's denied a Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should have pulled SCVs faster.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional. Our SCVs are under attack.
Mayday! Mayday! Receiving. All of that. Loud and
Need to hotkey my stuff a little bit.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
I need to pull
Additional
SCVs, what am I
supply
doing?
depots required. Base is under attack.
Use the ball in, so as long as we defend, we're gonna be okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
A little bit dicey, but should be fine.
Not enough minerals.
Now we can just re-expand over here.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. I can't build here. This better be good.
receiving. Call the...
You gonna
Yes, sir.
in the rear with the... Huh? Go ahead. Ah! Just get... Got
Loud and clear.
Mineral field not enough. Base is under attack.
Is he still committing? No way, right? He's not.
Not enough. Additional. Not enough energy.
No, he
Not
is.
enough.
Crazy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Mayday!
Not enough minerals.
That's fine.
Add on. Not enough minerals.
There's no fourth base.
Not enough.
This was
minerals.
surprisingly strong, honestly.
Not enough minerals.
I guess that's what happens if I'm like moving out of my banshees, but I also just didn't pay attention, to be honest. It shouldn't be that hard to defend this.
Add on complete. Mineral field
Like-
depleted.
Sometimes you even have like a banshee at home, and then you will just defend it with like the banshee at home. Oh, I have to live here, yeah. That's why I wanted it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Put one tank on the high ground. Let's go for more tanks, because I think he's gonna go roaches most likely. Wait, there's a Nidus here. Ah,
Not
that's
enough
what he did.
minerals.
I see.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Where's the
Additional supply depots required.
All hands
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Whoop.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
It's a little annoying that I'm like
Not
this
enough
heavy
minerals.
supply block. Oh my god, that's so many freaking overlords I can just kill.
Research.
I gladly take those.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I mean, thank you. Heavy supply block.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
But he doesn't have a
minerals.
4, so he's just super dead.
Not enough
Surprisingly, he has like very little, so like that's probably why it was such
additional supply depots.
so complicated to defend.
Add-on complete.
He has like surprisingly few units.
SCV ready.
That's what I thought when I saw the timing of the 4th, that it could be mutas.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
I mean, the Banshees are dead anyway, so might as well sacrifice for drone kills and buy time. So I'm gonna like fly in here.
SCV ready.
We're just gonna fly some circles here, basically.
Not enough minerals.
We're gonna fly to the corner.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
And then that gives us some, and this is like the technique that we use. Like this, Banshees in the corner,
Insufficient.
I can now use them even to gun down some stuff. But basically this gives us enough time to just gather in the middle of the map. And I don't think there's actually a way he defends this. I think he's just dead. He shouldn't have any units.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here. This better
So he was super all in, right? Like this was like 30 drones something. 35, okay. It's pretty all in. And he never stopped, right? Yeah, he even had less workers because he made spore crawlers. Yeah, this was super damn all in. So that's why he had so many units, because like he even brought like all the queens. Okay, yeah. So we were never really in trouble. Then I guess the defense is okay. Like the defense can still be easier if my first Banshees is at home. I normally don't send it across because of stuff like this. But the moment I see a Zergling run by like he did in the beginning, then I should have already been aware of it, basically. So, yeah. There's that. Nice. Ah. Energy. I could also do qualifiers for the tournament too if you're going to do that. Well, it's an open tournament, so you just have to show up offline and then you can play. That's kind of the idea of like my tournament in Cologne that I usually that I hosted last year. It's just that budget is a huge problem, and I just want to do something for like the people that want to show up offline, but also for the people that want to have a decent chance of like.
Not enough minerals.
Making
Not
some
enough
money.
minerals.
gotcha.
Like, I would like to host offline events because I have good connections, and I just like the offline tournaments the most, basically.
Not enough minerals.
Like, if I host a tournament, but like, I'm just like making ideas. You can give me your opinion as well. That's always appreciated. So I have like ideas, but I basically just need budget. Like, that's always the thing. Like, I cannot justify like spending thousands of dollars for like tournaments.
Additional supply
Like
depots.
Wardy, for example, he's like the king of online cups, right? Like Wardy is like
Not
doing a
enough
lot, and
minerals.
like he spends a lot of money, but it's kind of his business. It's not my business, you know. But you have to start somewhere. But the thing is, it's also kind of tough. So like, what I want, and that is my idea, I want something like more original. So that's what I want. I want like a tournament that is like more special than like the usual tournament. Not like for example, Wardy just hosts a lot of tournaments, but usually his tournaments are not that memorable. Like for example, the offline event there that we just had, like the Bulgarian tournament, like that one is more memorable. I also think, for example, Pig's tournament is pretty memorable because like it's like more quality and more money into one tournament usually, and that can do wonders basically. So that's my idea. I want to have like a more memorable tournament, but in order to have a more memorable tournament, you have to put like the money in. But I simply cannot afford that. So probably after EWC,
Command
I
center
will
upgrade.
start like
Not
something
enough
like a
minerals.
crowdfunding,
Not enough minerals.
and then people can donate money. And then with how, or like a Patreon, for example, I can probably make like a Patreon page. That's probably the easiest. And then depending on how much we reach, like let's say we reach like, if I do like a Patreon, let's say we get like $1,000 a month, I can run like big tournaments then. So basically the idea is original tournaments, and I do like crowdfunding for budget, and 100% of the money goes into any tournament that I run, basically. So if like the Patreon makes $1,000 per month, I will spend $1,000 in prize money paid out to players a month. Not sure if there's gonna be a limit or something, like I haven't gone in detail yet, but that's the idea. Like it always depends on how crazy things go, you know, like. Cause like, if I get like more than that, like, then I can even think about hosting offline events, but offline events are more expensive, so I don't know if I can like put like 100% of the money in. But basically, let's say if I do a Patreon, like the first $1,000 will go into prize money, and then the next will be maybe 50% and like other, and like hosting an offline event. I don't know yet. We'll see exactly how, but that's the idea. Most of it will definitely go into like prize money and stuff if people donate.
Complete.
Doing the Hellion Banshee again. Could we get some sponsors? Well, it's not that simple. Sponsors are usually not interested in StarCraft because StarCraft is like a dead game. No, because like StarCraft is like, they're more interested into like investing into something with more potential.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So it's actually quite hard to get like sponsors,
Not enough
yeah,
minerals.
that pay big money.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Okay, that looks
Not
normal.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All right. SCV ready. Got what's it? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What? SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Okay, we're gonna macro.
Gang what?
Engine screaming.
Research complete.
Huh? Bad
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We're scanning
Not
for the
enough
fourth
minerals.
base.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, there's a fourth base already. Crazy.
Go, go, go.
It's like already done.
On the way. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Mayday! Mayday!
Oh, I shouldn't fight Spore Crawler like that. Aye.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Corners are usually your biggest friend when it comes to Hellions getting chased by Zerglings. Okay, he's making a lot of Zerglings again, so I'll just go back. That's okay.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
This better be good. Who wants some? Game
Add-on complete.
armed and ready. What? By the number.
All of that.
This. Go, go, go. I'm. You want a piece of me, boy? Talk to me, boss.
Armory?
By the number. Gangway. Coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready. This better want a piece of me, boy.
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete.
Yes, sir. You gonna give me orders? Cool.
Yeah?
Big way you want a piece of me, boy.
Where's the...
Go, go, go. Gangway. Coming through. This better be good.
Ready.
Yeah, that was bad micro, but good enough.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Been waiting on you. Affirmative. Who wants some? Gangway. Coming through. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There we go. Have you thought of combining crowdfunding plus support programs from the city? Germany, I don't think wants to support any esports events. That's like the issue. But I actually Cologne is a very Cologne might be different actually. And Cologne I might have a chance with it somehow. But yeah. In general, unfortunately, Germany is just not very into esports. He said he's he doesn't stand a chance in the macro. He says he's like a little worse in the macro department. That's what he said. Verstehst du Deutsch? Ja, so ein bisschen. Hello, have a nice stream. Hello, my friend. Thank you. What do you mean by big money? What would be big money in your opinion, realistically? Well, if we can host like a $10,000 tournament, that'd be quite huge. Like technically I could run like a similar tournament to Stara Zagora, for example. Like I can run a tournament like that. Well, maybe it depends. Like I would do it differently though. I'm not sure if I would do like a 4-day event like they did. If I host an offline event, I would usually do it like 1 day. But like for example, if we like if I, like let's say we have like some sort of crowdfunding, and I get a $10,000 in prize money, like for prize money. Like if you give me 10k, I host a 10k offline event. For 1 day, and with the, like, but like I wouldn't do like an entire tournament 10k offline. Like what I would do is I would create like an online tournament, and then the top 4 plays offline. Like I would do something like Swiss format, 16 players, top 4 plays offline. I can pay like the players, I don't know, I can pay them like 400 euro extra or dollars extra for like travel cost, that kind of stuff. I don't know what they need, maybe they don't even need it, but I'm sure if I say like any player that qualifies gets like $400 travel cost, they would come, you know. And then we could have like an entire like online circuit, and then like offline finals, that kind of thing. What will be the venue cost? More like, yeah, let that be my problem. You know, like, I also can make money off the event, you know, I can get sponsors. Like, let that be my problem. That's why I want to do it, because, like, I have connections. I can host, like, offline events really easily with, like, I don't even need to pay that much, you know. I have some supporters that help me out, like my admin team. Some of you might know in HAP Alpha, I have an admin that can do all the tournament and administration. I have other admins that can do it. Like the idea of like a crowdfunding is not necessarily that you just pay everything and I make big money out of it. No, the idea of me running an event like that with crowdfunding is that I can at least not lose money at an event, you know. So of course I'm gonna spend like money myself into that event. Like I'm not just gonna be like, hey guys, you give me the money and I do. No, like I have to spend my own money as well. And if you then create like a product that is worth it, we can make money off it. But the idea is never to like run something in the beginning that immediately makes profit, you know. So in the beginning we're gonna have to pay, or I'm gonna have to pay my own money into it in order to make it yeah, possible. The experience is like a partner in that regard, like so like the rent is like non-existing usually. Well, finding a venue is really easy. Like I have venues, like we can do it at the Experian in Cologne here. We can do it at the Mouse headquarters, like my team. Like I have like, while I'm searching I can see, I can, like if you Google you can see some pictures. Like we can do it in the Experian where I did the last Big Game Cup. We also can do it in Hamburg where Mouse's headquarter is. So if you take a look at their website, they have a headquarter as well. The photos actually are not that good. You can't really see everything. They have a nice kitchen. They have like a chill out area. Office, not interesting. Is there? Ah yeah, here. That's like a stage. You can run it here, for example. Like about 200 people in total fit here. Not all on the stage, but there's also like some chill out areas. So it's not all just the stage. There's also like some chill out areas like here. That kind of stuff, like chill out areas. So like, let that be my problem. Like if I ever host like an offline event, if we ever get like, but that all after EWC, of course. I'm not gonna, these are just the ideas right now. The announcement of the announcement. Just win EWC. Well, if I win EWC, I'm gonna have the budget, yeah. Show matches with mods in that tournament. I don't think that's too interesting. I'm not yet qualified for EWC, unfortunately. We're gonna have to start working on that. There's a big difference between 6.5 and 5.5. Yeah, I'm currently practicing for the EWC qualifier, the last chance qualifier, in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yeah. So next week on a weekend, basically. So in 12 days. That looks nice, yeah, I'm glad to hear. Like, I'm excited to definitely start working on my tournaments again, because I think it has potential. Original tournaments, I think, are the most fun in StarCraft. Like, I think, you know what type of tournament I hate the most? Like guys, what are the tournaments you look forward to? I'm gonna answer that question for you. I feel like most of the tournaments that people look forward to are bigger events, offline, and original events, you know? So what is not original? What is the least original event? Weeklies. Like, weekly open tournaments are garbage, in my opinion. At least we just are burnt out from them. So I'm trying to put all that in into my own tournament. Like, so what are the tournaments you look forward to? Home Story Cup, exactly. Home Story Cup is a great example, like the Stara Zagora tournament, EWC, of course. I mean, we don't have to talk about ESL events. They have like massive prize money, everybody plays in them, so I don't think we have to talk about EWC.
Not enough.
And I also think the best tournaments are the ones where the winner isn't clear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Training auf Deutsch zu machen, was meinst du?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Thank you, Hatzaha, for the Prime sub.
What's going on?
Like, Waddy's running his tournament, like his weekly now, in an hour or so. But like, to me, I'm not gonna play in that tournament because I'm like fully focused on EWC qualifier, but I also just don't enjoy playing these cups anymore. Because it's like, you know, my biggest problem with playing in weeklies? There's like one big problem I have. I think I've mentioned it before. I mentioned it a lot. Coaching, meinst du? Ja, ich könnte mal sowas mit Musti machen vielleicht. So the biggest problem is winning a weekly nowadays is harder than winning a GSL used to be. That's like my biggest problem. Like, people have gotten so good that like, and StarCraft is such a ruthless game. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Like, it's not even worth it for me to like play in the weeklies, because like like as soon as like Clem Hero sign up, like I have no chance. And that's not me having a bad mindset.
Command center.
It's like nowadays, in order to even win $50 in an open cup, you literally have to be like the best player in the world, or close to it. Like, of course, if I play 10 times against Clem, I will beat him one time, you know? Like, it's not like he's unbeatable, but, like, imagine me trying 10 times in the weekly, I beat Clem once, so I play 10 weeklies, and one time I get top 4, I get, like, $50.
Insufficient Vespene
Like,
gas.
bro, like...
What's it worth? Gas from above. Agreed. By the SCV ready here. Go, go, go! I've been waiting on you.
Wait, I need to concentrate quickly for the circling rush here.
Want a piece of me? SCV ready. Done. This better be good. I'm listening. What big job? Gas from above. Oh. Something in the way.
Oh, it is actually a rush.
Not enough minerals.
Can I defend it on like the low ground?
Not enough minerals.
Should I get a bunker on a high ground? I'm going triple CC, bunker, low ground. Hold on, I'm getting cheese. I need to concentrate quickly. I think I'm getting cheese really hard, so I'm just gonna get a backup bunker in case things go terribly
Not
wrong.
enough minerals.
Which it seems like they might.
Not enough minerals. Command center.
Only one marine in the bunker is not good enough. Yeah, I should never have gone for the low ground bunker. I'm a little bit too cocky.
Insufficient vessel. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Show me who you want. Got it.
Like, the game is easy, the game is over. I'm winning super hard.
Not enough minerals.
Like, his build is just not very good, and I feel like I'm very good at defending this stuff as well, honestly. Yeah, the game is just over.
Got it. Target. Channels clear.
He's also, like, fake committing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Enemy contact.
So yeah, we can just lock on here, we can mine gas here. We can make a swap here, go for many
Command
marines.
center upgrade.
We can
complete.
like move across the map here. Make a swap here, make a reactor here.
Not enough minerals.
Just power up on marines basically
Not
and
enough
get stim.
minerals.
3 overlords on the map. I have a lot of marines at home, so I don't think I need to worry too much about like cheese. Like zerglings. Like I can lose my cyclones. Like if there's zerglings coming and I get surrounded, sure, I don't care. As long as my marines are still here, I'm okay. Another overlord bites at us. Bro, we're killing like 10,000 overlords this game. I don't think this is good for you. Okay, I see the zerglings. I just go back because I know he has zergling speed on the way. As much information as I need. He has zergling speed on the way. I don't really need any more info. I killed 4 overlords. I killed 3 ravagers. I don't think it matters that I had a bad start with the bunker on the low ground. Like, I don't think it matters that I made that mistake. It seems like we're just infinitely ahead in this game. Like, I killed freaking 4 overlords. Like, if I'm not winning this game, then what is going on?
Insufficient vessel. Insufficient vessel.
I also saw he had no drones in the natural when he went for the roach attack, you know, like, he literally had, like, nothing. There's the zergling commitment. Oh, a huge one.
SCVs are under attack.
Just a zergling flood,
Not
which
enough
honestly I could have defended better, so this is a little bit of an unfortunate defense, you might say.
base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Simply because I'm playing a little greedy and my marines were just incorrectly positioned. Oh, he's still flooding us. I need to be more careful, like
Not enough.
I'm getting kind of
Not
flooded
enough
here a little
minerals.
bit.
Not enough minerals.
I played slightly too greedy, so like this is an ugly game now. We just played slightly too greedy.
Base is under
So I'm just gonna lift this for a second. I'm gonna like wall off entirely, and then we're just gonna take it later. Like this should have done 0 damage. Like this game is somewhat ugly now.
Not enough.
This technically should have done 0 damage if my marines were like in the choke point. My bad. I don't think it matters, like we're just infinitely ahead. Like he shouldn't be able to like kill my marines like that casually if he's like not at least really hard committed. Like he has to be like super committed to this, otherwise this makes like no sense that he's able to get on top of my marines that easily.
Been waiting on
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But yeah, technically that should have done like 0 damage.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go.
If marines are just like in the corner of something,
Not enough minerals.
this just falls apart. Another overlord bites at us, that makes number 5 I believe. He's gonna counterattack, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not like gonna move across the map yet. I'm just gonna wait a second. And I'm gonna move like carefully through the center
Not enough minerals.
to make sure that like I can go back if necessary. So it doesn't look like he's doing a run by, at least not yet.
Not enough
But like I have enough units now at this point. We have like 16 Marines at home, there's 16 Marines across the map. There's no hatch here.
research. Not
I'm just
enough
gonna go
minerals.
here. We're gonna start
Not
multitasking.
enough minerals.
Here's a lot of units over here. Here's no creep, by the way,
Not
so
enough minerals.
there's another overlord.
Additional supply depots. Not
I gotta be careful that he like isn't like all-inning us on like 2 drones. Or 50, not 2. Like, I need to be careful that I don't lose everything to like a run by.
not enough minerals.
Because like my opponent is not even on 4 bases. What the hell, why are the queens here?
Mineral field.
So he's all-inning us pretty hard. I think. Because he has like very little units there.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
We're
Not,
definitely getting all in pretty hard here.
not enough minerals.
1-1 Roach Ravage all in the end.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Just gonna go for my
Not
8
enough
barrack
minerals.
setup.
Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy?
Classic. We're getting 2-2.
Not enough minerals.
He doesn't have a 4th. There are the roaches. That's not enough, my friend. If I have like this many marines, I can just stutter step forward into the biles. It's not pretty, but as long as I don't lose anything, it's gonna be good. GG. Not a chance. Yeah, it got a little bit ugly because of those Zerglings here. Like, imagine if these units are like on top of my ramp, for example, like here. Then he can't get the surround like that, and he's on freaking like 38 drones against 70, not 70, 47 workers. So like, imagine if my units are just like, I thought I had enough at this point, so I didn't care. Like, obviously I didn't expect this guy to like stay on like no drones, like he did. Like he stayed on like 30 drones. I thought he would like drone up, obviously. So, but like since I saw like Zerglings with my Cyclones, like since I saw this. Like, when I see this, I should know that he might make more Zerglings. So I saw about, like, 10 links. So then I should just be careful in general, I guess. To be, like, more precise. And this game to be easier as well. I never worry about hidden bases. Hidden bases are not efficient. It doesn't matter, no. Like, it never... He could have... Like, the thing is, if I see a 4th, like, I don't... Like, I just notice, like, okay, this guy does not have a 4th. So I'm like... I'm not changing up anything, though. You know what I mean? So even if he has a hidden base, it's not like I play different because I don't see a 4th. I just do the same thing anyways. So, like, hidden bases don't really do anything. A lot of times. They're just inefficient. You're just taking the base that is further away from the other one. Okay, let me read the chat now quickly. Give me a minute to read the chat. Let me actually run some ads. Have to make a living somehow. Lambo made a good video on why he hates weekly. Yeah, I mean, but he always hated them. For him, it was like different reason, I believe. Well, it's somewhat similar reason, but he always hated them. I just started hating weeklies when everybody started running weeklies. It's like, we have too many of them. It's like, you don't need to run like 10,000 weeklies. And we've had them for like such a long time that it's getting really exhausting as well, I think. That's my issue. So Leute wie auch gibt's ja nicht mehr. Ja, guter Punkt. Ich werde es mal aufnehmen. Hab schon überlegt, vielleicht mal deutsche Videos für ein YouTube-Video zu machen oder sowas. Ich habe einfach Lust auf deutsches Commentary. Is weekly good practice though for you? No, it's not. Weeklies are not good practice because it's basically elite players and pushovers. So either you play against like one of the best players in the world, or you play against like a complete pushover in the first round. to put it like simple. And with pushover, like either I play like a 5.5 player, like usually this is how like a weekly will go. I wait 1 hour, then I play a 5.5 player, then I could wait another little bit, and then I play like Hero, and then yeah, I play best of 3 against Hero, and that's it. So they are somewhat practice, but like it's not very efficient. It'd be easier to just organize custom games within like, or with other pro gamers. You'd like the 2v2 cup? Yeah, I mean, that's your thermals thing, so I don't really want to host anything 2v2 related. That's kind of your thermals thing. But if he has success with it, maybe I will invest into that as well. That could be a plan as well, yeah. It's not in your mindset, it's just your opinion, right? Well, that's just fact. When I say like a weekly is harder than winning GSL, it's like just a fact, you know? Like I used to win like a lot of weeklies during like the COVID era. And that was, of course, a lot of fun because I actually had a chance of winning. But I think a lot of times, you know why I won so many weeklies? It's because, like, Cyril never played, Reina played irregularly, like, even Clem didn't play every weekly. It was only limited to European players. Like, that is why I won so many weeklies. I didn't win so many weeklies because I was, like, the best player in the world. It was, like, a tournament that was my tournament because, like, other pros didn't bother playing. So we had like a second tier, which I really liked. You know, right now we just have like the A+ tier, so it's like hard to make any money through like tournaments. $30-minute queue and 2 cheese games doesn't seem like a good practice. Yeah, it isn't. But that is always bad practice. The only good practice is like hooking up with other people and playing custom games. Ja, bitte? Ich werde es mir merken. Why does Clem play so many weekly? Well, for him it's good practice because he gets far in the tournament. The further you go in a tournament, the more practice it gives you. So like because Clem and Hero are like so good and they get to the finals of most of these tournaments, they get to play a lot of games. But for example, I usually like lose in like the second round to someone like Hero. And then it's over for me. And then I spend like 2 hours playing a weekly or 3 hours. Where I just ended up losing a best of 3 to like Hero. I have a 3080 Ti graphics card, I think. Something like that. Maybe 37? No, I think 3070 Ti. What builds can you recommend for climb from 4.5 to 5k Terran as Terran? The problem is, I think, more that people know who you are. So if you're like around 4.5 to 5k, you play against the same people a lot of times. So I think it's important to like not just do the same thing over and over again. You need like 2 builds that look similar, and then you can kind of switch between them. It's like one build looks like an expansion, and then it's like a 1 base all in, that sort of thing. Or like a 2 base all in. Like sometimes like the 2 base all in looks like a 3 command center, then you know what I mean? That kind of thing. What is the big gay pizza that Rotterdam praises so much? Well, I like to cook as a hobby, and my specialty is pizza and pasta. You will see it if you tune into the Homestory Cup. Because I will be doing a pizza stream there, I'm pretty sure. I haven't talked to the organization yet, but I think at Homestory Cup I will do like a pizza stream. So I'm gonna be there for like 5-6 hours and just make pizza like I did at my tournament once. What do you... TVT. What do you do in TVT if the enemy goes instant turtle with missile turret planetaries? Well, you just out-expand them and get like... Tank, Viking, Raven yourself.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
When and what time? The Homestory Cup is at the end of the month, the weekend. So in like 3 weeks.
SCV ready.
Actually, less than 3 weeks. I'm so excited for the Home Cup. I love that. Because like I'm actually looking forward to playing as well.
Not enough minerals.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm going.
It's like June 27th to 29th, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Friday to Sunday.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
My bird is sleeping, by the way. I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe doesn't seem to wake up today. The channel is it going to be Take TV? And like I said, I will be streaming from there as well, probably. Some pizza stream from the kitchen there.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Ta-da! Making a Reaper.
SCV ready.
We're making a supply depot.
Bad news.
Should I haven't drank my coffee yet.
What's
Kind of
going
getting
on?
late. I need another one.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear. Good job.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, we're going for the bunny build again. 2-bay with Macallin all the way. Seems like a fun leather build. And so far it also seems really strong. This 2-bay with Macallin seems really strong.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Got something.
I'm gonna check for Proxy Marauder as well because he's significantly
Not
lower
enough
MMR.
minerals.
SCV ready. The grim.
So I'm just trying to get a little bit more info. TVT is always a little bit of a gamble.
In. Got
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some. I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
Def. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Like TVT is annoying because at this point I have to pay a lot of attention to like the minimap. So that he doesn't just jump into my main with like some YOLO Reapers. I also have to pay attention to like the ramp here, that he doesn't poke there so easily. TVT always
SCV ready.
needs a lot of like attention in the early game.
What? Got
It's not that easy.
What's going on?
I kind of played a greedy opening here.
Not enough add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I think I
Not
should have gone
enough
2
minerals.
Hellions, it would have been a little bit safer.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We'll just get the double gas
Not
here.
enough,
Who wants some?
not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this?
Command center upgrade.
Gonna use my thing here for scouting.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, interesting timing.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'll get
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. What? SCV. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. SCV ready. You got coordinates. Channel's clear. Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
Okay, we're getting a Viking.
Not enough energy.
You got a target.
Ready, state your
I'm just gonna put my Marines in the main and Reaper Hellion here.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
I kind of want to go on the map, get some control.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to plunder.
Waiting.
Psych. Bandit, you got SCV ready.
Yes. Perfect.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Nothing else. Got it. Cyclone.
Didn't lose a single unit there.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Got it. What's going?
Engineering.
Additional supply depots required.
Waiting orders.
The supply block, I'm gonna kill one of my marines.
Comms open. Cyclone on.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to ring. SCV ready.
Okay.
Bad news.
He's positioning himself in an off position.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can be dangerous.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
State your request, combat engineer.
Ready to raise some hell. This better be.
Waiting.
Research. Our SCVs are under attack.
Wait, what? Interesting.
Combat.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
State.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Yo. What's going?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs not enough energy.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This guy
Base
plays
is
like an
under
NPC.
attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
State.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He handles this extremely well though.
Not enough minerals.
With like the harassment.
Not enough minerals.
I'm surprised how well he did that in the end.
Huh? What's
Engineering.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Agreed.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Understood. This vessel requires assistance. Over.
SCV ready.
I don't have this sword feed. Yeah, that was surprising, because like he had a lot of units as well. I guess if I just commit harder, like I just try and A-move him, I just win. Like if I just hardcore commit, like just go, 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 matrix, 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 and go, go, go. Like imagine me just attacking here, and then I just matrix, matrix, you're dead. What the hell, he's getting, what an NPC is this? He's getting like a missile turret range. But yeah, I just boop, 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 matrix and just go. But I have to come from this angle or this angle then. Because like the YOLO Raven play like he did and then even like double Liberator, like that is not supposed to do anything. That is supposed to be really garbage. Like you just can't defend the push if you do that. But he was actually in a somewhat playable position. So it was dangerous for sure. The build didn't seem that good on this in this game. I also like killed the medevac for free, keep in mind. So like a lot of things went really well that game, but still felt like a fairly hard game. how hard would it be for you to have well, I mean, it's kind of awkward to like I don't have any contact tomorrow, for example, and I don't think he's interested in playing customs with me, you know. Like, Maru's in Korea, Hero's in Korea. I don't think they have like any interest to like play custom games on the NA server against me. They can just practice in Korea. Cyril, I can easily like practice with Cyril. It's not a problem. Like, if I message Cyril, let's play some practice games before like EWC, he's down. It's not an issue. Thank you, Mollis, for the Prime sub. Okay, let me see. We're searching for the confirmed players of Homestray Cup, but Team Wikipedia is empty. Yeah, they always announce it like late. I hate this, by the way. Like, I don't know why tournaments sometimes announce certain things like late. For example, the Star Zagora tournament, they drew it live, but like they announced like the bracket like on the same day. I think it's kind of annoying. You drink coffee in the mornings? Yes, but I limit myself to like 2 coffees a day. I never drink more than 2. Just 2 cappuccinos usually. That's my favorite. Especially if I'm like doing stuff like on the computer, like working here, streaming, or like studying or whatever. Coffee is nice because it like it like keeps your appetite low. So like you're not like thinking so much. Whoops. Sorry, I hit my Discord unmute button. So like your appetite is like lower with like coffee, so you don't think about food all the time, if that makes sense. Okay, I need to quickly go to the bathroom. Logitech Superlight. Hab gehört, die soll gut sein, ja. Kann man nichts falsch mitmachen. Okay, be right back quickly. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Okay. What about max specs? What do you mean with max specs? Custom games? Max specs is a little bit of a weird like practice partner. At least on the ladder, he's like actually not that good practice because he's like yesterday you saw it, like so predictable. But like there isn't really too much of a reason to play customs with max packs, because like he doesn't play in main tournaments anyway. So usually like you play customs with people that also have like tournaments coming up, like in preparation for EWC, for example. So if I qualify for EWC and I have like a Terran in my group, then I will choose another Terran that is also in EWC but doesn't play against me and practice with him. That's usually how it goes. Hello, Nocti. And yes, I'm sure I could like it's not an issue. Like I can practice with a lot of like the pros. Like if I message Clem, yeah, sure, he's down too. It always depends though. Like of course I cannot stream like a lot of my practice. So like certain people I can only play custom games with if I'm not streaming, of course. It's not like I can just message like Cyril on stream and be like, hey, let's play some games on stream. They're not really down to do that. But I think maybe after EWC I'm gonna see if they maybe want to play some games. When there's a serious tournament happening, I highly doubt it, but maybe if like... The thing is, I'm like the only player that is really streaming, you know. What I always thought could be a good idea is like playing with other people like regularly while we're both like streaming, that kind of stuff. But like none of the other pros is really streaming, so it's a little bit unfortunate. Like imagine if there were like more like people like me streaming, you know, like pros that are like top 20 in the world, that kind of stuff. Imagine like every morning there was like Björn streaming. Imagine like all these pros that we have, they were just streaming more often. Like people would just watch more StarCraft. And if people watched more StarCraft, more people could potentially, like the scene could potentially grow then, you know. But like now if you go on Twitch and you, like very often you will see like no one interesting streaming, like none of the pros. It's a little bit unfortunate. When you play customs with other pros, do you give them tips on the mistakes they made? No, usually we don't say anything. At least I do. Like you always have to keep in mind that it's a one-on-one game and you don't have any friends. Thank you, ODGWRZA. Like in a one-on-one game, everybody's kind of responsible for themselves. Unless you have like teammates, then I guess there's like the team spirit more. Like I don't know, like Team Liquid, Basilisk, they have like multiple players, so obviously they're gonna help them each other out as much as they can. Because they are literally on like the same team.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we got a pro, that's nice. I missed this matchup.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? What? Bad. What?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
TVP. Could I get myself a new coffee after this game?
SCV ready.
So honestly, I like to play like double gas builds usually against like lower MMR players.
Bad news.
But also I think just a high ground command and with like a marine expand is always a good build on like larger maps. So it's safe, it's versatile.
Not enough minerals. Command. Not enough minerals.
In the rear, armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's go tech lab actually.
Add-on.
Skipping the hell. He's gonna hallucination scout, I think.
In the rear with the
It seems like a hallucination Protoss. Right? Anyone disagrees?
Not
I don't
enough
think so.
minerals.
I can smell
Not
the
enough
hallucination.
minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Look at that!
Not enough
Who would have
minerals.
thought? Crazy toss.
You want a piece
Just
of me,
lose it
boy?
pretty easily.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Gangway.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Light.
This ought to be good.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Pick. Where's the...
This SCV ready.
Now what?
Who won? Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's go.
You want a piece? SCV ready.
Wait.
This better be
Light. Pick. Ready for dust off.
SCV. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
I don't see a nexus,
Been waiting for one. This better SCV ready.
so I should be more careful.
Ready for...
SCV ready.
Add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Been waiting. By the number. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Talk to... Wait.
SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
Raven online.
Go, go, go.
Oh, yo, 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 yo.
SCV ready.
ETA 1 minute.
Who wants some? Big jump in.
Now what?
Engineer.
This better be good.
Disposal.
Insufficient
Go, go,
Vespine
go.
gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy? I can't build here. Who wants some?
Oops.
Big job.
State your engineer.
This better be good.
Disposal. Scanning fab.
Looks like he's on the move.
Ready for service.
Not enough minerals.
Wait, he has blink as well?
Ready. Go,
Seems like it's about to finish, so I should go to the corner.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? I can't build here. But who wants some?
Not enough.
Boom, baby! Gangway! Come on, let's have a blast!
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Gangway, coming through.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
There's no units.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust.
SCV ready.
Add
SCV ready.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
State your
Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's
Big
your
effort.
boss, son.
Coming off.
Not enough. Not enough energy.
Oh,
Right
it's on.
here.
state
Your
your
forces mineral attack.
This better. What's going on?
I'm getting like everything right now.
Go, go. It's about to get it.
Additional supply
Armed.
mineral field completed. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
This better. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hold on, let me get another one of this. Did I do something wrong this game? Well, I can always play a little bit cleaner and faster. Thanks for waiting. Let's go. By the way, no bird noises from my computer. Did I actually fix it? My computer does feel pretty hot though. I really need to investigate into my computer after EWC. I think I can optimize it. It's old. Thank you very much, Rena KR. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. So who's playing in the Wardy Monday Cup? Who is playing? So it's Hero. Oh, no Clem. Hi, hi. You know, I look forward to the RSL tournament from Tasteless as well, by the way. I think that's a pretty, like, somewhat original tournament. I don't like how much they take from, like, their Patreon, you know, because they get a lot of money. And they only have, like, a $3,000 tournament for it. I think that's, like, not great, considering how much money they get through their Patreon. But yeah, that one is definitely something to look forward to as well, I feel like. More TVP, awesome!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This guy didn't scout against me yesterday. Should we go for some CC first? I think we should.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna throw a little bit more MMR down the drain, guys. I'm gonna play some CC first.
SCV ready. What's going on?
All that MMR down the drain.
Additional supply.
Goodbye, MMR. It was nice having you.
Go ahead.
It's really nice having you.
SCV ready.
But it's time to say goodbye.
Go ahead.
I'm playing CZ
Not
first.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I shouldn't do this, honestly. Like, if I lose this game, like, I'm mad again. Because, like, I lose all my MMR for, like, no reason.
Go ahead.
But it's funny, and, like, I like being the funny guy as
Not
well.
enough
So,
minerals.
for the content, guys. For the content.
SCV ready.
Please don't scout. Please don't, like, one base all in me. And then I'm good, I think.
Not enough minerals.
I've always wanted to play this game PvP, but I'm not just fast enough with macroing, etc. Well, you will still always find someone on your level. So even if you are not very good yourself, you feel like, there's always going to be someone worse than you.
SCV.
Unless you're the worst player on the planet. But I would say if you can type on your keyboard without looking at it comfortably, that you should be not the worst player.
SCV ready.
Like, StarCraft is a lot of... Oh, he's actually scouting. Damn, what? But very late. What is the scout timing? Actually, it is fine. It's like really late scout timing. So, like, if you can type on a keyboard... Oh my god.
Go ahead.
No way.
In the rear.
No frickin' way. What is going on here? They're actually getting proxy gated.
Base is under attack.
Boy. Well, butter my biscuit. Roger.
Wait, can I repair? Yeah. I can repair this just fine. Man, am I just defending a proxy gate, 2 gate with like Marines and CC
Command center
first?
upgrade
No
complete.
way, man.
Base is under attack.
We're just defending this while going CC first? Bro, what? No way, what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bro, what?
Not enough minerals.
This is the easiest game of my
Not
life.
enough minerals.
Just casually defending the proxy 2 gate while going CC first. Funny. That was good content. How do I approve my APM? How do you approve your APM? You mean improve or approve? Well, this map is like nice for a wall, so I'll give some Protoss advice here. This build order that he used is not good if the add-on is not part of the wall. This build is only good if the add-on is part of the wall. Otherwise, I think this can never work. You know what I mean? Like, if I spawn on the other side, there's a bit higher chance I put my barracks in an exposed position with the add-on. Does being German make you better at StarCraft? Statistically, I wouldn't say so, no. Feels like we don't have a lot of good players in esports like from Germany. Germany is definitely not a very strong country in that regard, considering how many citizens we have. Oh, another Protoss. Now the real players wake up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You know, Cristiano, I saw him in the Bulgarian tournament. He actually looks pretty fit.
SCV ready.
I thought he was just a regular nerd. But he has a biceps.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I always respect people taking care of themselves, so
SCV ready.
it's kind of nice to see.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
It's kind of my ultimate goal in StarCraft or in esports in general. Like ever since a couple of years ago, I'm trying to be like the fittest gamer, basically. That's like my ultimate goal, especially right now. Like I'm actually crazy obsessed with
What's going on? SCV
doing any sports, basically.
I'm going. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Big job. What's going on? Move it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Well, Spirit has
minerals.
always been pretty buffed.
Not enough minerals.
You don't really notice it
Not enough.
because he's not
minerals.
very. He's not the kind of guy to.
Insufficient gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
He's not really that outstanding. Like I don't know, someone like Reyna stands out usually, but
Not enough
like
minerals.
Spirit is like more the quiet guy, so you don't really notice him. But yeah, the Polish guys are tough, man.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on.
Okay,
complete.
let's see.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through. Are you ready?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Not a problem. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Let's go for this. I don't think he's gonna go Stargate.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
But the Adept is still on my side of the map, I think.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's a little bit annoying.
Ready for dust off. Now what?
I know it's here. Alright then.
Ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Light flight's here.
Been waiting for some. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Okay, we can't really find any damage. It's a little annoying.
I can't build it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. Trouble. SCV ready.
Light flight's here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Oh, there's an
Not enough
observer.
minerals.
armed and this better be cool.
Research.
I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Got no go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Oh, I accidentally cloaked my freaking units.
Acknowledged.
So, up, ready to go. This better be good. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
That is annoying.
Ben? Huh? Go, go, go.
Because I accidentally cloaked one of my banshees.
Gangway, coming.
Not enough minerals.
Holla back. Loud and clear. No problem. Fine. Call the ball. Can do.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ah, misclicking.
You gonna get
Mayday! Mayday!
this? SCV ready. You gonna give me in the rear. Been waiting. Big job. I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, it's on.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I think I should be able to push here.
This better be good.
Ready for dust.
SCV ready. Go,
Just
go,
like
go.
taking out this is already good.
About to get it.
Upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Add-on research complete.
Who was? Ben
Mayday! Mayday!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, I wasn't meant to do that.
This. You gonna give me
Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Who
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command mineral insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
That's crazy, man.
Now what? Ready for pickup?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh yeah. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. You could. Big job.
I feel like I made too many workers.
Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted.
Engage.
This better be good. Want a piece of me, boy?
Talk to me.
Mayday. Mayday.
Not enough.
Oh, cannon.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Ready for pickup?
Oops. It's kind of getting a little annoying.
Ready to plunder. Been waiting on you. It's about to get heavy. This better be good. Let's have a blast. Who wants? Who wants? By the number.
I'm getting good upgrades still.
Ready for pickup?
Not enough energy. Add-on
My
complete.
Viking count is not there yet.
Ready to plunder. You gonna get kaboom, baby?
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. This better be good. Been waiting. Who wants some?
Not too bad.
Ready to plunder.
I don't really have like any
Armed and ready.
money for ghosts. It's a little annoying.
Go ahead. Ah! What's going this? This one. Armed and by the. You gonna give me orders? Kaboom!
Mineral field depleted.
This better be
Oh, I don't have concussive.
me, boy.
Unacceptable command.
What a
We are
crucial
maximum
mistake.
supply. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. This better. Been waiting. Let's get into the fight.
2-2. You gotta wait for it.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's on. This better be good.
Research. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Base is under add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I need ghost.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Been waiting.
Mineral field.
Go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Unacceptable landing zone.
Ghost reporting. Ghost.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
We could use some
Mineral field. Command center upgrade.
We could use some help here. Fighter, let's. You ready for war? I'm in a world of hurt. Let's have a blast. And with me?
I need the medevac upgrade now.
Coming through. Kaboom! Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Solo.
Nah.
Armed and
Insufficient Vespine gas.
let's have a blast. Who wants some? It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Can I keep up with the toss
Not
macro?
enough minerals.
I have the medevac upgrade finally, so that's like somewhat nice. Ah, luckily it didn't micro.
Base is under attack.
Oh my. Freaking god.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy?
That's not
Vespine
manageable.
geyser exhausted.
It's about to get it. It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Like I cannot afford like stimming. It's like so freaking annoying.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Come again. Ghost.
Liberate.
Armed and ready. Ghost reporting. Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
So, want a piece of me, boy? Kaboom, baby! Oh, it's on. Let's have a blast. It's about to go. It's getting too hot. Armed and ready.
Now.
Solo.
Ready for pickup. Where?
Not enough minerals. Vespine gas.
It's go time.
Nathan, we have you on.
Go ahead.
We read.
Mineral field depleted.
Talk to me.
Gangway. Coming through. Well, Buttermouth. So, it's on. Ready to butter.
Attention.
I can't build here. SCV ready. Roger. Go, go, go.
Base is under attack.
Solo. What's going
Mineral field depleted.
on with it? Ghost reporting. In the Sibra. Deploying. You should.
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable.
Good.
We are at maximum supply.
Now, solo up.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum
Wait.
supply. Upgrade complete.
Coming.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Reinforcements are under attack.
Man, he has like so many units.
Supply. Base is under attack.
Some help here.
Base
Bro, he has like
is under
300 supplies suddenly.
Ready.
I can't keep up.
Where's the
Can't hold them alone. Kaboom, baby.
Look at this army, so powerful.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You sure about that? Now,
How can we? Yes, sir.
come again.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable demand. We are at maximum supply.
Let's have a blast. Color me.
Unacceptable demand. We are
Ready to plunder. You sure about
mineral field depleted.
I have no units.
Base is under mineral field depleted.
I just can't win any fight. His army is like 10 times bigger than mine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We have another command
Not
center.
enough.
And this map is like so hard to take
Not
another
enough
base on.
minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Mineral field.
Nice blink.
Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
The liberators are
Not
actually
enough
my like
minerals.
only hope I really have.
Liberation is at hand. Need something
Not enough minerals.
in Falcon. Standing by. Got. Yes.
Come again.
We read.
Ghost reporting. Man, give me the sit rep.
Standing by.
Unacceptable demand. We are at
About to get heavy. Transformation.
Tempest as well suddenly. Where did those come from?
Reporting for action.
Come again.
Attention.
Solo.
Okay, now my army looks 10 times bigger than his.
Falcon incoming. We got.
Give me this. Now. Who wants some? Solo.
Yes. We read.
Go. Coming.
How can we help?
Ready to
Attention.
plunder.
unacceptable.
This better be good. So. Go.
Falcon. Incoming.
Not enough energy.
Big enough.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Doc, ready.
Go.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. About to get heavy. Come again. So. About that.
Nah, I lost.
Minerals.
Bro, I lost this game.
Not enough.
Armed and ready. In the rear with it's on. Right.
Really?
Kaboom, baby. Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
I want it.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
I lost this game,
Not
like really.
enough minerals. Not our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not
That's
enough
rough, man.
minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is
That's super rough, losing this game. Because I really think I played this game extremely well.
minerals.
Solo.
Let's see, maybe that's all he has.
Not enough minerals.
Go time. Yeah. Big weight. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough energy.
Armed and ready.
My bio's like so hurt.
So
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not
3
enough
Colossus
minerals.
again. He's like 200 supply! It's not even close! Bro, what? I played this game so well, didn't I? It's like I don't stand a chance. Man. What can I do? Well, it like the entire map, basically. Like Tusk goes up to 8 bases while I'm sitting on 4. Nice coffee. Gibt's nicht Schöneres am Morgen? I killed a lot of probes in the early game, I denied his 4th base, I kept up the pressure, the first fights went well, but then like, at some point I just can't keep up. It's always the same. And then at some point his army was like 400 supply, it felt like. But yeah, I never win on that map, I feel like. This is like my nemesis map. Do I actually have like a bad win rate on that map? Can you see that? It's kind of hard to judge, but let's take a look. No, it's like a normal map on this account. Here it's my worst map, so there seems to be a tendency. Like ley lines just seems to be my worst map. To Nexus, but lost a bunch of bio. Was that a mistake? Well, that was... I was still maxed. I still was like 200 supply. I made a mistake by trying to jump in on the other side there, probably. But like, it's so hard, like... Because like, they instantly can warp in like an entire army, you know, so... I just like multitasking too much, which doesn't seem to be working out that well against Toss. Maybe going into Liberator late game like straight away is the way to go. Or just like one big army and just go, but not splitting your army. Like, it just makes sense to me like to split my army, but it seems to be costing me a lot. After he had a similar worker count when his army was 300 supply. He had a similar worker count. So that's not true. I killed many workers, but he just had like infinite workers. He probably even had more workers than me still at that point.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
yo,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What a frustrating game, man.
Minerals.
It went so well.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It always goes so well sometimes, but then I lose. Like,
SCV
so
ready.
annoying.
What's going on? What? Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the ring. SCV ready.
But maybe it's just a map. Like, I would like to replicate that game on a map like this.
SCV
Maybe it goes
ready.
better for us.
Huh? Big- What's going
Like,
on?
ley lines is a pretty awful late game map, I think, in TVP.
Big job. SCV ready.
That map is really difficult. The thing is that other maps are also really difficult. Like I feel like Persephone or Incorporeal or whatever, like they're all really difficult as well.
What's up? Been waiting. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
I don't even know if like ley lines is the worst.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ben? What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's Go, go, go! This better be good. Right? SCV ready. What? Going? Armed and ready. Ah! Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
But yeah, only you
minerals.
gotta be positive. We just play with the same confidence and see how it goes, you know. I'm not gonna mix it up, like I'm just gonna play literally the same. Why would you finish that shade?
Ready to raise some hell.
Your adapt is like 3 minutes late and you still finish?
SCV ready.
Okay,
Command center.
you sort of got away with it.
Boy. Absolutely. Been waiting. Where's the hot action? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Not get supply
Not
block.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I need to know if he has a third nexus or not. He does.
Not enough minerals.
Sort of late, however.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you. Where?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not
I have
enough
supply
minerals.
depots on the way.
I can't build here.
Cool.
Call the bomb.
Gang way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's
Not
going
enough.
on?
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Mayday! Mayday!
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go. Been waiting. Yep.
Okay, we lost the Banshees, did some damage, but not a whole lot. But I gotta stay locked in, basically.
Oh, it's on.
We gotta stay very focused and clean.
Go, go, go.
Additional.
So like I'm gonna get a third command center, we're gonna take the gas.
Not
We're
enough
just gonna play it
minerals.
clean
Additional
still.
supply depots required.
Despite all that.
It's go time.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants?
Additional.
Armed and ready.
So then we're gonna go
Go ahead.
more
Not
barracks.
enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. Who wants some? It's about to get heavy. Go, go, go. Bandit, you gangway. Orders coming.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Come on, Medivacs, come out. simultaneously,
Additional
please.
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
So you should always have a stalker
Pick
here.
up.
Yes, indeed.
Research.
But that will still force him to stay cautious.
Research complete.
Oh, it's on.
Where did they go? I stimmed everything.
Ready for dust off.
Wait, really magically disappeared.
Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
That's annoying.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
What's up? It's about to get heavy. SCV ready.
Add on.
Ready for dust off.
What's up? SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Boy,
Additional supply depots required.
let's have a blast. Bad news. This better be
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
I can't.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
He has an observer,
Oh, it's on.
like somewhere.
Touch.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
She's
enough
rather hard to
minerals.
go on the map.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Our SCVs additional supply attack. Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Bro, what?
Ready to plunder. By the numbers, boys.
There's like more units in every single angle.
Not enough.
And I'm like only on 3 base, he's on 4,
Not enough minerals.
5, 7 base.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Gotta stay
minerals.
confident though.
SCV ready.
This is fine. This is
Not
how the
enough
matchup works.
minerals.
It's go time. SCV ready.
Our
Not having
SCVs
concussive
are
definitely
under
doesn't
attack.
help.
Not enough.
Okay,
Not
I think I
enough
can now
minerals.
take my 4th base against the 10 base Protoss.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
This better be.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Bad news. In the rear.
Didn't know he already had stalkers over there.
About to get heavy. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Been waiting.
Mineral field depleted.
By the numbers, want a piece of me, boy.
Sick. Killed like 4 zealots.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough energy.
This better be good.
Oh, we have no gas here.
Go ahead.
Classic.
Mineral field depleted.
What's up? It's about go, go, go. SCV. Boom, baby. Been waiting. What's going on?
Ah.
Want a piece of me, boy. I think we could use some help here. What's up? This big shot. This big.
Not enough minerals. Not
Okay, I take my 4th base against the 7 base toss. All good here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? Gateway.
Upgrade. Command center upgrade complete.
Kaboom, baby!
Not enough minerals.
Hey, we killed the disruptor. Come
Not
back.
enough minerals.
Oh, this game is super over.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me the sick. FTV ready. Let's have a
Not
The
enough
game just
minerals.
cannot be more over than this.
Not enough minerals.
10 DT show up here now.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Not
Medevacs
enough
all empty again.
Research
Standard.
complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Goodie.
Add up.
Bro, what? But yeah. That's just TVP for you. Gotta be confident and just try again next time. Getting outplayed by Christiana is normal. He's a very good player. Thanks an Craven und Alien für den beiden Resubs. Chancen sollten gut sein. Im Qualifier. Okay, nice. Another game against Christiana. I hope I can learn from him this game. You can always learn from better players. That's like the nice thing about playing against them. There's always something to learn from these games.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Eventually I'll become as good as him.
FTV ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I just have to take 4 bases before my Protoss opponent takes his 3rd. That's like how they win.
Additional
just do the
supply
same.
depots required.
I'm sure it's gonna work.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I mean, Protoss being on 4 base with more map control, more units, and everything more upgrades than you. Some might call this imbalance, but I call this a challenge.
SCV ready.
It'd be boring if it wasn't like that. There needs to be some sort of challenge in the game.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Big job. Ah.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nothing I can't handle. What?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Yeah, kill the
enough
probe.
minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. What?
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go! Armed and ready. SCV ready. What's it? Big weight
Kill
got
2
something.
probes.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not bad.
SCV ready. Huh? Death from above. You want a piece? SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Feel the reaper. Big weight. What? You want?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Death.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something for me. What? Go, go, go! Optics online. Let's go kill. SCV ready.
Ready for...
But
Waiting on you.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off. Well,
you want a piece of me, boy?
excellent. Talk to me.
That did not work out.
Light.
SCV ready. What? You want some big weight? What's going on? Who won? SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup.
Add-on complete.
Got something for
Talk.
Our SCVs are under attack.
ready.
Light.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Who won? Big- You. Who won?
Yeah, my opening is kind of just garbage.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be. What? SCV
Not enough minerals.
want a piece of me. SCV ready.
Talk. Now what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Combat.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Engineering. Risk and costing.
I have no like anti-stalker units right now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
Engineering at your disposal. Job complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Channel's clear. Gangway coming through.
Combat.
Who wants some?
Engine screaming.
Stay close. Combat.
Loud and
Ready.
Going. What's that? SCV ready. You want a piece of me? Ready to roll out.
Our SCVs
That was
are under
close.
attack.
Awaiting orders.
Not enough minerals.
Engineer awaiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Ready for dust off.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
yeah.
Stay your Can't
Not enough minerals.
stay on a weak side.
Boy. SCV
Confidence.
Got it. We could use some help here. Want some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Did you?
enough minerals.
Well, I tested an opening, but it's not good. Can't even beat Christian anymore, man. It's crazy how good people have gotten in the game. It's- Crazy how strong people have gotten. For some reason they all pro'd us, but I guess that's just a coincidence. Like, that's so much. I don't understand. Like, already against the drop he had so much. It's like I commit to a build, they still have more units, more economy, more everything. Like there's not a single thing I can do. I'm just behind like in everything. Doesn't feel like there is much I can do about it. Cause it doesn't matter what I open up with, like.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I guess we can always go back to the very basic playstyle.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
But that one is
minerals.
also like not good. Cause like if I just play basic, like it's so random. Like if I play basic, I lose to 5k people. If I play double gas, like I have an easy time against like 5k players, but like double gas doesn't work against higher rated toss. Cause it should be very trivial to defend. It's like against every Protoss I have to play like a different build because some of them are greedy, some of them play like that.
Not enough minerals.
It's like there's like no consistency. I don't have like I can't just play like the same like standard build over and over again. Against every Protoss I need to play like different.
SCV ready.
So I'm just gonna guess in this game. So my guess is gonna be that if I play Reaper Expand, it should be good against Cristiano. Let's see if that's correct. So Reaper Expand should be the way to go against him. Let's see if I'm correct. Let's see if this is gonna be a win finally.
SCV ready. Roger. What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead. Yep. I can't build here. What's big job? Ah, what's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Woo-hoo. Huh? Big jump. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Nice wall.
Yes.
Oh, I guess
Not
he's gonna
enough minerals.
complete it with
Not
the
enough
building.
minerals.
All right. SCV ready. Yes, indeed.
So we kill a two probes maybe.
Done. Let's do this. SCV
I'm
ready.
actually gonna commit.
On now. Not that I
Ah, I took another hit.
certainly. Fair
My bad. It's okay.
Not enough minerals.
Like, he's gonna play Twilight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If he now goes Stargate, like if he has already thrown down a Stargate and now... Then it could be bad. But if he just plays Twilight, losing the Reaper, the Reaper did enough. The Reaper was good.
Command center up. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
Man, 2
Unacceptable
SCV
landing
kills.
zone.
Landing command centers is already where the struggle begins.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we just continue. All good.
Not enough minerals.
Barracks.
I'm waiting on you.
Nexus.
Not enough
He could have already thrown it down, but I guess he's gonna go for like the same 3-gate build again. There's some Stalkers.
Ready for dust off.
We're gonna send the medevacs to the main. Medevac to the main. Might just keep it there because I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to do any damage.
Are you ready for this? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Add-on.
I kind of want to lose this guy to free up supply, if that makes sense.
Good job. What's going?
Waiting on you.
Brand new.
Light.
Not enough.
Who wants some?
And then we'll just use like the standard technique
Not
of
enough
keeping
minerals.
the medevac here.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
eBay. Gas. That's not a good tank rally. Dangerous.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better.
Stim timing should be good.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready
Who
for
wants some?
somebody. Get me out of this mess.
AI.
It's on. SCV ready.
Didn't think he had that many units to begin with.
I can't build here. Armed and
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
State your request. Awaiting.
Kaboom, baby.
Order acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
It's a lot of units over there. Let's not try and take that fight.
Add-on.
SCV, go, go, go. Right. This better go time.
Ouch.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers. Who wants bigger with this better be?
Not enough minerals.
I shouldn't drop mules because there's an observer.
Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
You want a piece? Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Research.
I like how it's just normal that he fights like within like a tank range, you know?
Where's the
Engine combat.
talk to?
That's TVP for you.
Not research. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Go time.
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some?
Upgrade complete.
We could use some help here. This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Order acknowledged.
Let's have a... It's about...
Not enough minerals.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me?
Not enough minerals.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go time.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. It's about to get heavy.
Light plate here.
SCV ready.
Here's your stuff.
Not enough.
SCV ready. I'm in deep. Kaboom, baby.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy. Kaboom, baby. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Wait.
Where's the emergency? Light.
Combat.
Command center upgrade.
Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Stay.
I think we did it.
Big job.
Bro, we beat Christiana! Wow! How can Terran be this strong that I can beat like such players?
Mineral attack.
No way!
Upgrade.
Ready to plunder.
No way. I don't believe it until
Not
it's
enough
over.
Minerals.
Wait.
Terran can't be this
Your
busted.
forces are under attack. Mineral field.
Stay your.
To be honest, I think I'm still gonna lose.
Mineral field. Not enough.
The zealots look powerful.
Ready to plunder.
Research complete.
It's about to get heavy.
Ready.
Base is under attack.
Let's have a blast. Gangway. Coming through. Ready to plunder. Move on.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. Ready to plunder. I'm on.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Wait.
You gonna get
Stay your reflex. Combat.
ready to plunder. It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Add-on complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Our SCVs are under attack.
More prism.
Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Want some? SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
It's about to get SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Well, what's going on? By the number.
Bro, even this game is like not over.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. Can't hold them alone.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
SCV ready. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command.
Ghost reporting. This better be.
Unacceptable.
Medevacs are like out of juice again.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
I can't stim, like, my medevacs have like literally no energy.
Unacceptable command. Add-on complete.
My upgrades are pretty shitty as well.
Made for.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Let's have a blast. You're coming.
depleted.
This better be. You gonna give me by the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you. But go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Why does he have like 0 upgrades?
Fight or flight. Let's get into the
Upgrade complete. Insufficient. Nothing.
Ready, production.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Ghost reporting. Armed and ready. What's going on? Go. Oh, what's up? Yeah, right. Out with it. Fighter.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Big transfer. Let's get into the fight.
Unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? Out with it. Made for. You sure you ready?
Not enough energy.
I'm on it. Solo hopper. Give me the sit rep. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's have a play. A big job.
Bro, I can't believe it. I took a map on the ladder of him.
Exhausted.
Come again. Gangway.
How did I do that?
Transformation. You ready? Out with it.
Well, it's not over.
So.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Bad news? I'm in a world of hurt.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you. Come again. Babe, come again.
Bro, how fast is he? Look at like the speed he's warping in with. It's insane.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready? Ghost reporting. Solo operative.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. You sure about that?
Upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Gotta be careful, his army is like 300 supply again.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Big job. What's going on? What's up? You want ghost reporting? Solo.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Going? Bad news? Let's have a plan. This better be good. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
You gonna get
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. This better be good. I can't build here. He should come again. You gonna give me orders? Can't hold him alone. This better be good. Out with Solo. Coming. Let's get into the fight. Give me the sit rep. Been waiting
Oh, he has a base here as well.
Oh yeah. He should. Drink.
What base doesn't he have?
Come again.
Research complete.
Go. Out with me. You ready? So, you sure?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our forces field are under upgrade.
Go, go, go!
Unacceptable.
Reporting for action.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Standing. Ah, Commander.
Kaboom, baby! I'm in a world of... I can't build here.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Attend. Nathan. We read you. Yes, sir.
Gangway, coming through. Oh, it's on. Come again.
Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh my god.
Not enough energy.
I wasn't stimmed.
Your forces are under attack.
We have you on screen.
In the ring, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh?
Got it. Standing back. Incoming orders.
Not enough mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go.
Not
What an
enough
epic game
minerals.
against such a strong player.
Armed and ready.
Look at him just like making the perfect army. Zealots and stalkers.
Standing by.
Solo.
Nathan.
Come again. This is me, boy.
We have you. All hands to battle stations. Of course.
This better be good. Come again. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? I can't build here. Bad news? Let's have a blast. Go ahead.
Incoming orders. All hands to battle stations.
Come again.
Ah. Nathan.
Can't hold them alone.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
So,
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
Incoming orders.
so,
Yes, sir.
come again.
Incoming orders.
Research complete. Vespine
How can we help?
Give me a signal.
our SC base command center upgrade complete.
Easy.
Out with
Got it.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
We could use some help here.
Unacceptable command.
Templates.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Should stop making ghosts.
Mineral field depleted.
All hands to battle stations.
Who wants?
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Sounds like a... Out.
My friend, you have like
Incoming orders.
only zealots. And like you only run away as well.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Out with it. Come again. Solo.
What? I can't believe I just beat him! Guys! My god, that's like the best play I've ever beaten. In such an easy game. Wow. That's all I had to do? 7k bank, yeah. The positive power. Wow. But like in all honesty, how can you not look at these games and like be like, oh yeah? Or how can you be like, yo, this is balanced? Does that seem like kind of like how the game is supposed to go for you? Like, is that StarCraft now? Having the game of my life against Christiana? While they're taking the entire map, mine minerals, and make zealots? And after that start as well, yeah. The multitasking in the beginning, like, that was good. But like afterwards I was behind, look at this. Like, what is this? How can I be like this far behind here? He already had a 4th base like the entire time. He didn't bother taking the triangle. Hold on. I think he had the base in the top left the entire game. I think when I did that push over here, he already had this base over here. I didn't bother scouting because I thought like, no, he doesn't have that base. He doesn't. But he had this the entire time, it seems like. This the entire time. He took it like 6 minutes into the game before I did my first push. 7 minutes maybe, something like that. So now I do the push out. Okay, good. He doesn't have the base. Okay, it's fine. He didn't take... Why was he on 80 probes then so early? When did he have 80 probes? So here, like, the trades were good. Did a lot of chaos as well. The Raven here, really MVP as well. 6 kills, not bad. It's gonna get a few more, I think. 9 kills. Then 1 more, maybe? Or do I now pull it back? Okay, no. 9 kills. He actually did... Wait, what? Did I not look correctly? Because, like, he didn't have those, like, 90 probes or 80 probes that I'm talking about. 77 probes now. Okay, the Zealot Drumvise are annoying. Like, he has no army over here. Yeah, this is what kind of killed me a little bit. Kind of. Like, the trades are better now, so, like, he didn't deal very much damage, but, like, he's on 4 base, I'm on 3. Nice macro, by the way, look at this saturation. Perfect. I have the same, but like it's because I'm like contained. Like his upgrades are really bad. That's why I win the game. His upgrades are really bad. Ah, he forgot the upgrades because he lost the Twilight. Oh man. And then he can just take the entire map though, like normal TVP. Then we trade. Trade's superb. But like his army always looks so intimidating. It's like so insane. So many units always. And like always this run away like micro, you know, like he always runs away, so I have to run into Disruptors, into the Colossus. And then he always just runs circles because his units are like so fast. Only 9 gateways. These units actually killed this Nexus. That's kind of funny. Like, look at this. MVP squad. Triple Robo is really good. But like, even after all this, he still has a huge bank. He still has like so many bases. Like, he's still up a base, you know? Which is fine. If he's up one base, like, it's actually good for us. But like, even after all that just happened, like, he still has like the entire map. And like, this is like Protoss macro, just only minerals. They don't need anything else. They just need the minerals and that's it. They need like 4 gas the entire game, and then they just take the minerals. At some point, if one runs out, they take another one. What did I see here? 80 workers? Oh, it was later on. Okay, later on he was above 80. Insane economy. Why don't they take it? No, they don't have to. Like, this is the best style. They just have to like pressure more. Like, this is by far the best style because it's very simple. You just take 4 gas and then you just out expand the Terran, and then you just continuously attack, and you do like good Stalker Colossus micro. Like, Stalkers take out the Vikings, Colossus just take out the bio, and then you like constantly pressure the Terran, contain them on like 3 base, contain them on 4 base, while you're up like even. At that point, you can be up like to 6 phases or something, you know? It's just like a fast style. You take the 4 faster, you take the upgrades faster, you have like more map control. It's just like the fast Protoss style, basically. It's like Protoss is like Zerg in that regard. Like, Protoss is what they wanted Zerg to be. Essentially, Protoss is Zerg now. Like, they are the Swarm. That's how the race works. So they're constantly like trying to flood the Terran after the early game. Even in the beginning with the Stalkers, they can take control. We can't punish them for taking additional bases because they just have so many units. And it's like, they take so many bases, but like they are on an all-in quote-unquote unit composition. Like, it's like the Swarm, but they don't have Zerglings. They have like Zerglings that have like adrenal glands from the start and like 20 more HP or something. That's what it feels like. So like, against the Protoss just massing Zealots, I think it's really difficult to even like move on the map and like deal damage. It's really hard. Like, everything needs to go flawless. The one thing that didn't go flawless in that game, besides like my lack of macro, like sometimes I just mess up the macro, get supply blocked, or make too many SCVs. The War Prism and the Zealot Harassment did too much, and that's already enough to like make the game really good for him. Like, to be honest, if you look at the patch notes, like a lot of the changes, like they're the reason why it's so difficult now. Like, if we take a look at the patch notes that we have had like in December last year or November. So the changes that they made, like to Terran in particular, is like the Ghost is 3 supply, the Sensor Tower has like less range, the Planetary has 1 less armor, you can't salvage the bunker anymore, like when it gets attacked, so Proxy Reaper, keep in mind. The Cyclone changed. I think the Cyclone changed, actually the last like Cyclone we had, the one that everybody hated. In the end, I think it was better against Protoss, most likely. I think the Cyclone we had before was better against Protoss. I'm like 100% sure, because like, I could even play some silly mech builds then. It wasn't great, but I could play some silly mech builds back then. Especially with like Disruptor dealing less damage. I feel like the last Cyclone, the 2 supply Cyclone out of the reactor, that one would be legit good now in this patch, like, because the Disruptor doesn't one-shot it. Could even be like somewhat imba. But like all these like small changes, they made like the toss like swarm style better, as well as like energy overcharge and that kind of like stuff they changed. So yeah, it's just difficult, but we're positive today. We're just trying our best. But yeah, you can see how hard it is every day. Like, man, I'm getting out macroed so hard every game, it feels like. It's crazy how different the matchup looks to HOTS. Yeah, HOTS was like getting to 200 supply for toss and hitting an upgrade timing. It's kind of the opposite now here. It's like Terran doing the same, but like Terran is like slow in economy, so it's a little weird. But I don't know about Heart of the Swarm, honestly. I don't know if like people would play Heart of the Swarm the same they do like now, Legacy of the Void. Like, I feel like the meta would be a little different in Heart of the Swarm nowadays. Like if people started playing HOTS now, I think they would be playing a different type of style. They wouldn't just go for the like 2-base camp style with Colossus. Maybe they could come up with something else, but I'm not sure. But then it's so hard every time. So hard. But we're positive, we're trying our best. It's kind of entertaining as well, like playing against like this. I reckon it's kind of funny me going up against people that just make zealots the entire game and me struggling. That should be at least some kind of content.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But did you see how fast they warp into zealots? That's insane, man.
Minerals.
It's like they have to just hold down a button to make them.
Not enough minerals.
For me, it's really frustrating, as you can tell. I'm a very frustrated StarCraft player nowadays. That will never change.
Additional supply depots.
I wanted to open a window. Let me do that. Wait, my headset is like... It's kind of getting warm.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna take off my hoodie. Getting a little sweaty in here. This stream is now 18 plus. Took off my hoodie. Now we're gaming. After this game, I'm gonna take a small break.
Not enough minerals.
I think I can kill the probe. It's kind of sticking around for a long time. Oh, that's gonna be so close. Not quite. Actually, I do kill it. Nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why not take off more
Not
close?
enough minerals.
I would do it, but the game is not balanced enough, so I'm not in the mood.
Insufficient.
I'll take off my shirt if Blizzard releases a patch today. Think you play Storm for raid?
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Want a piece
minerals.
of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where's the hallucination?
Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not
There it
enough-
is! Yay!
Base not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Hallucination is here.
Who won? You gonna give me
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Guys, hallucination is here. Yay!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Awesome.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready?
Insufficient. Not
Free
enough
scouting.
Got it targeted.
Now what?
SCV ready?
Minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone receiver. SCV ready? Who wants? By the numbers, boy. You gonna give me orders?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Please escape, Medevac.
This ought to be good. SCV ready? This better be good. Huh? Show me who you want to die. SCV ready?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Okay.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Queued up, ready to go. Go, go, go. SCV ready?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Big job?
Additional. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready? Got no faith. Go, go, go. SCV ready?
I'm a little confused about like what's going on in this game.
Coordinate. Huh? I can't build here. Check. SCV ready? Comms open.
Add-on complete.
Let's go. Ah, got it.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
It's on.
Not enough minerals.
Ready. Light. Talk to me.
Research complete.
Go, go, go.
Waiting on. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready? It's go time. This
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? In the rear with the water piece of people.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Stop to get it. SCV ready.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah. Been waiting on you. SCV.
Research. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This doesn't have much. Yeah, +2 armor already, but like that doesn't do anything. Nice. +1. And one more comeback. Okay, bring it back quickly. Hold on. Like 3 minutes. Okay, thanks for waiting. Oops. SC2 Gold Tech. Gold Tech, thank you very much. I should do a Hearthstone build, it's better. Stop playing 5k Terran because of TVP. That's sad. Searching, searching, searching. Here we go. Got our next TVP. Yeah, some sick matchup here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Here. Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No one plays it. Well, we kind of play the same player over and over again, so I don't think it has much to do with Zerg. It's more like the amount of players.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Naturally, the Protosses are just more motivated to practice as well.
Not enough minerals.
They're just hard workers. Mana just beat Cure. Yeah, Mana has been playing pretty insane StarCraft over the last 6 months. It's not surprising to see that. He's gotten a lot better again, so. I'm surprised Cure it took a map of Mana. It's actually kind of insane.
SCV ready. Will do. Yeah. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think Cure can be happy to take a map of Mana, so.
Gangway.
I don't think that's too shocking of a result, to be honest.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is Q supposed to be the best TVP after Clem? Well, he's definitely very good at TVP, but mana has been improving. So,
Not enough minerals.
can't really compete with a player that has improved so much.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, why did I let that probe in? What am I doing? I just casually let that probe in.
Add-on complete.
Doesn't really matter, but a lot of times Proloses are really low IQ. So they, like, if they confirm what they see,
Unacceptable. Add-on
it's actually good for them.
complete. Not enough minerals.
So I kind of don't want them to confirm it, even though it's like very obvious. Like, he shouldn't be surprised to see what he sees, but like, he actually can't read the Terran build. So like,
Not
if you
enough
just saw the
minerals.
factory, for instance, like, it wouldn't be so
Not
obvious what
enough
I'm doing.
minerals.
But
Not
now,
enough
since he saw
minerals.
everything, it's kind of obvious
Not
what I'm
enough
doing.
minerals. Not enough 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 energy.
This better be
Not enough minerals.
by the numbers, boy.
Ready for dust off. Ready.
You got coordinates?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Talk. Life flight.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
This
Ready
better
for
be
pickup.
good.
I heard that.
Additional supply
Small
depots
hiccup.
required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Now.
Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get there.
Add-on complete.
Oh, he's already here.
Our SCVs not enough minerals.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup.
Not enough minerals.
Gateway, coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be good. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. This better be good. SCV ready. You gonna get it. This better be SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I need to make a tank.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Really chaotic game because I didn't see the move out.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
He has a third, right? Oh, he doesn't? Well, he might take the triangle one. It's a lot of times what he does.
SCV ready.
Targets acquired.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Gateway.
Oh, he actually didn't kill the bunker.
It's on. This better be good. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not
Oh,
enough
he's still here?
minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
He's 2 base? Wow, nice. He's only 2 base. Awesome. Awesome. 2 games in a row. Jeez, I don't remember the last time I've won 2 games against Christiana in a day. Amazing. Making Pro Terran look busted here. Kappa. That was a 4-gate blink. What if I unpower the gateways? Well, it's unnatural that they put the gateways there. I think it's just a little bit of a mistake by him, because if I get into that position later on, he's gonna suffer a lot. I've heard you saying ladder's not a good practice. Why? Because not like every pro plays ladder, and there's like very little players. Like pros usually play custom games. So the way that pro gamers practice, at least the way I used to practice a lot off stream, is I would schedule matches. Like for example, I would like talk with Zero and be like, hey, for the next 5 days at 12, let's play 5 games every day. So then I would meet with Zero like 12 on Battle.net, and we would play 5 games. And then I would do the same with like, I don't know, another player like Showtime. Hey, let's play another 5 games at 2 p.m. And then like it's like 12 I play like 5 games with Zero. 2 I play like 5 games with Showtime. 4 p.m. I play like 5 games with like another one, and then maybe if I'm that crazy, 8 p.m. I play another 5 games with someone, something like that, you know, or 6 p.m. rather. So that's usually how people practice. And then like daily, you know, like every day, then I would like meet with like Cyril at 12, play the 5 games. Or even I would play 10 games. 10 games are fine as well. You talking about pros or for casuals? Well, pros. There's a huge separation in StarCraft between pros and casuals, or like players that want to become pros, you know? Like if you look at the ladder, there's a huge difference between like top 10 GM and even like top 20 GM, you know? It's like I have like 500 more than like the top 30 GM player. Or like Clem has like, or Reyna here 7,000 has like more than 2,000 MMR more than like the last place in GM, which is like the difference between like Gold League and Master League, essentially. So, yeah, there's like a lack of players at this level. There's like there's like 10 players that are like standing out basically on a European server, and those are the pros. Like when there used to be more B tournaments, let's call them, like when there used to be more like tournaments on the side, like for example the German tournament, the EPS, like the German championship, there was like that was like a reason for a lot of like German players to play the game, you know. But now there's like no way, like the scene like only pays out to the very best, so that there's just no tournament that pays well for like for everybody, let's say. There's only pro tournaments, so casuals have like no motivation to like really try hard. It's just the same pros like farming every single tournament. Like I don't know, like if you go to Wikipedia and you go like here, let me show you. Go like Wikipedia here, and then you just click any tournament, like yesterday, Sea Tournament, Soup Global, the Sparkling Tuna Cup. It's like, look at this. Like it's freaking $55 for the winner, and Hero and Björn in the finals. Take a look at this. $100 tournament, and we have Hero, Björn, Creator in the top 4. I feel like these kind of tournaments are like to motivate, like, you know, like younger players, like players that want to become pros. And that's like Hero playing in this tournament, like the 3rd best player in the world. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Hold on one more second. I need to prepare something. Hold on. Okay. More games. EPS. Unfortunately, there's no money. It takes a lot of money. And I think it's too late now to like motivate other people. Why didn't I come to the Bulgarian tournament? Because I'm trying to make like a transition as a player. I don't want to stay in StarCraft like as pro gamer the entire time. So I'm studying, I'm working on other projects, I'm like focusing more on streaming. So I didn't come because of that. It just wouldn't have really fitted my schedule. In the end, I should have gone there instead of Dallas, because I think my chances of qualifying for EWC would have been better. I'm better than Showtime? I think you're under... Well... He's Protoss, keep that in mind. And he beat Reyna, so... In the end, I think if the seeding is like the way it worked, I would have played against Serral, you know? So in order to qualify, I would have probably had to beat Serral because Showtime beat Reyna, so yeah. Tee? Early Grey trinke ich. But yeah, like I said, I'm really trying to make a little bit of a transition as a player. Yeah. And that's about it. Like, I don't think StarCraft is like something I want to do long term. And while I still try my best to like qualify for EWC, I'm just like mentally giving my best. I'm not practicing as much. Like, you see me stream, like if I want to qualify, I should rather play like custom games and not stream and that kind of stuff. But like there just aren't like many tournaments left. And while it would be nice to win an EWC, I mean, I've been trying very hard over the last years already. Like, I'm a full-time pro for like 8 years now, something like that. So I'm already trying for like 8 years to be the best player in the world. And I've had some good success, I want to say. So like the success was there. But especially now, it's kind of going worse and worse. So like why? So there's like two reasons to continue trying. It's A, the money, and B, if you enjoy what you're doing, basically. Like the success and the money and whatever is amazing. Like if I win EWC, that would mean a lot of success, a lot of money. So that's like obviously amazing, but there's only one tournament. There used to be more. Like the prize money has gone down like 70% at this point, something like that. And B, like, do I really enjoy it? And I have to be honest, I don't enjoy it anymore that much. Like, I'm at the point where I just don't enjoy being a pro like that anymore. I just don't have really motivation to practice super hard, try hard, play customs off stream, prepare a lot, like that kind of stuff. I like playing at offline events, but I just in general like I just don't enjoy it as much, and I think it has to do with like StarCraft just being quiet, basically. Like if StarCraft was if there was like a new game, a new RTS, like StarCraft 3 or something, it'd be very alive, like the game. Then I can see myself being more motivated, but with the state of ST2, I feel like it's not affordable to be full-time pro for the rest of my life. It just doesn't seem something that makes me really happy. So yeah, that's the long answer. It's a long answer.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But yeah, I still try to qualify for EWC. I mean, I have the global qualifier where I can make it. Like, I'm just kind of enjoying life right now, you know, like...
Not enough minerals.
I'm fit, I'm healthy, I'm productive.
Not enough minerals.
I look forward to EWC if I qualify, like, that's exciting. I also look forward to watching the tournament in general, so if I don't qualify... You know, like, if I don't qualify, I can probably co-stream the tournament, so I can actually watch it with you guys live on my stream. I can, like, re-stream it, you know, so, like...
Not enough
I can basically only win right now, I think. I don't really... By not having, like, the ambition... Well, I do have the ambitions, but, like, not... By not, like, taking it more casually. There's definitely some upsides with that. I don't want to become a commentator. Well, I feel like I've had my chance of becoming world champion. Like, one time I got to the semifinals and only lost like 3-2 against Reina in the semifinals, so... You know, I feel like I've had my chance. Like, that was probably the biggest chance of me becoming world champion. Like, even getting to the semifinals was like really a miracle.
Insufficient.
And then, losing in a very close series against Reina, like, and then the thing is, I always remember that, like, I played Cyril then in the European regionals, like, a couple months later, and that was actually the first time I beat him in a best of 5 or something like that. Well, I think I remember beating in a best of 7 at some random tournament at some point. I think I played in, like, some random online cup. Funny story. I always lose to Cyril in, like, 2019 or something. I played him in like some random online cup, you know, and I used to lose against Cyril like even like back 2016. Cyril used to beat me basically all the time, even when we go back all the way to 2016. So I think the first time I beat him is in the most random like online cup in 2019, could be 2017. Like really the most random like online cup where the winner gets like $50, or not 50, I think the winner got like $100. 4 players. Third and fourth place got like, what did third and fourth get? Like $10. And then the second place got like $20. So I remember beating Cyril in that tournament like 4-3 or something, or 4-3, 2, or like, I don't know if it was the best of 5. But I did beat Cyril in the first round. And then I lost like 4-0 against Elaser, because my mouse was broken after the series against Cyril. So I ended up winning $20 or $10 for beating Cyril. And then I lost like 4-0 to Elaser in the finals because my mouse just stopped working and yeah, couldn't fix it.
Not enough minerals.
Something like that.
Not enough minerals.
So yeah, I think that was my time basically. That was like the one time I could become world champion essentially.
Not enough minerals.
It's that that run at IEM one time. And then beating Cyril like the next month or something like that.
Not enough.
Unfortunate in the end.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Red scan. Oh, scanning.
Not enough minerals.
We're just doing 2 base mech all and it's a fun build.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Huh? Been waiting on. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Raven online.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I was about to say, he probably has like some random unit on the
Not
map
enough
because
minerals.
he's not scouting whatsoever.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You got Cyclone.
Additional supply minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Not enough minerals.
Queued up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
He probably has like the tanks
In gear.
siege up somewhere here.
Ready to raise some hell. I can't build here.
Nothing'll stop me. Got it. You got coordinates or what? Oh, I'll get there. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. On the way.
You got coordinates or
Oh my god, he siege up there
Insufficient
instantly.
Vespine gas.
I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell.
got it.
Stay. Oh wait. Engine.
Bad news.
Oh wait.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Order acknowledged. Come.
Are you ready for this?
Ready. Scanning state. Come.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply
Engineering. State. Ready. Scanning battle. Engineering. Ready.
Yeah, I think he
Scanning battle.
thinks I come from the other angle.
Systems go.
Not
Yeah, he's
enough
just dead.
energy. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Powerful. Especially if they don't scout. Powerful. The coffee pizza shop idea to come to life. Honestly, like, good point. Like, that's something I feel like I would enjoy. Like, that'd be the funniest thing ever. Like, you know, I'm never the fan of, like, necessarily a restaurant, but that could be it as well. Like, me having, like, a small place where I sell coffee and pizza and, like, maybe some other stuff, but mainly, like, pizza, coffee type of stuff. Like, coffee and snacks or whatever. With, like, some seats, like, just like a restaurant, basically. I could stream there as well, you know? Like, that'd be fantastic. Like, that'd be something I would enjoy, and then I could stream as well, that kind of stuff. And I have a lot of good connections. Over the last years, I've made some good connections, you know, so I have people that run a restaurant, like, I know people that run a restaurant, I know influencers in Germany. Like, I can totally see it become, like, a success, because I know people. You know, a lot of German influencers, they make money by producing, like, food content and just being, like visiting food places, and then, like, if it's good, then it will go viral, which is, like, content for them, and then people will visit my place and that kind of stuff. Like, I can totally see that, like, being a success and something I enjoy. But if I do something like that, I will have to quit StarCraft, like, entirely, essentially. Specialty coffee? No, just regular, like. But maybe a restaurant is an option as well. I don't know yet. That's something that I'm planning, like, maybe in 5 years, something like that. I'm not really planning that right now because I don't know. I don't think I'm in a position right now to do it. Like, if I actually finish like studying, get like a bachelor degree, then I have like something to fall back to, you know, that kind of stuff. But right now I just don't have anything to fall back on. So if I did something like that, yeah, it's like pretty risky. I wouldn't feel comfortable basically. I have nothing to fall back on. Like, streaming StarCraft is like really not, that's not something to fall back on, you know.
Not enough minerals.
StarCraft is very unreliable. It's like enough to like pay my rent and that kind of stuff, but like long term I'm gonna be poor if I play StarCraft all the time. I feel like I'm too reliant on like tournament organizers and that kind of stuff basically. That's like the issue with StarCraft.
Bad news?
Additional supply depots required.
Off racing is a way to
Not
improve.
enough minerals.
I don't really believe in it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Am I not getting a salary? Yes, I am, but like,
minerals.
if there's like no EWC, they don't really have a reason to continue like paying me, you know. So like, I can't like make a lot of money if there's like no consistent tournaments and that kind of stuff. So it's also like not reliable. Like, they're not gonna kick me out, but obviously they don't pay me like $5,000 if there's like no tournament. I don't know how much other people get. I assume that most of the top players get within the 4 digits.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Maybe some even more. Do teams take cut of the winnings? It depends, I think. It depends. Now EWC have like a team contest, so I think it really just depends.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Looks like he's gonna do the Reaper poke.
SCV ready. In the rear. Hear the got it. I'm listening. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna bring my own SCV here.
Ready. Got it. SCV ready. All right. Yeah. I'm listening.
I'm not doing anything.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Back. Ready to raise some hell. Yes, sir. What's going on?
Pretty normal start, I would say.
Minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. SCV ready. Man. Huh? Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
If I make a depot
Not
here for
enough
vision.
minerals. Not enough
SCV ready.
Oh, we went to reactor first.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Don't know if this is good for us or not.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Picking up or dropping?
Cat from above. SCV ready.
Life flight? Now what?
Got it.
Ready for pickup?
something liberated?
A little bit of a chaotic game,
SCV ready.
to say the least.
SCV ready. This
Incoming orders.
Life flight's here. Doc, where's the
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
All hands to battle stations.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Okay, I think this is game over.
SCV ready.
ready for pickup?
But
Oh, actually my thing died over there.
SCV ready.
Light? Where's the
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Now what?
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Ready to blunder. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Chaotic, to say the least.
Life?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Somebody, give me out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You ready for war? Strike hard and fast. Ready to blunder. SCV
Add-on
SCV ready.
command center upgrade complete.
Oh no.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV
Insufficient
ready to blunder. Let's get it. SCV ready. SCV. I can't build here. Ready to bring SCV ready. I'm going in. Got no. SCV ready.
not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV
Not enough.
ready to blunder.
Come on, my Vikings need to be faster.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, what's up? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Let's get into the fight. Transformation system. I'm in a heap of trouble. Speak. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Mineral field.
Okay, really good.
Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals.
Agreed. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Transformation. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
Ready to blunder. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Bad.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
You might expect me to be more committed than I actually
Mineral
was.
field Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Like, this is looking really good now. Like, the setup is like so clean, isn't it? Let's not waste all the Hellions. They are somewhat
Command center
important.
upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Actually, let's expand over here.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this?
We're doing the halberd technique.
Not enough minerals.
Seems like a good plan. My upgrade should be good as well.
Speak up. Ready to roll out.
Not upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, I think we
Not
can go.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder. Ready to raise some head. Talk to me. What's that? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Talk to me. Light flight here. Picking up.
I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, he has a huge air army.
Ready to roll out. Hey, what's our target?
Could be bigger than mine,
Ready to raise some hell.
but I don't think it really matters.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Ready to plunder.
Now what? Light
Ready
flight
to
here.
I'm in deep. Can't hold them alone. That's right. What's our...
Insufficient Vespine gas. Unacceptable landing zone.
Got no... Are you... Talk to me, boss.
Ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Waiting on you.
It's here.
Drop it off.
Ready?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder.
Add-on complete.
Yeah,
Waiting
we're just
on
out
you.
macroing him super hard.
Ah! You scared me. Bitch, what's going on? Huh? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Got no...
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some...
Even got a few Thors now,
to plunder.
just in case. Oh,
Wait.
Let's get it.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
All right. Give us your best shot.
Mineral field depleted.
Transformation systems prime.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder. What's that? Let's ready to plunder. Systems prime. Bad news. Need something blown up. Got no paper. Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Not enough
3-3.
minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Wait. Talk to me.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
nice. I'll take that one. Oh yeah, this expansion as well. Okay. Germany is first world country. Imagine rent is close to 2K. Not that much. Depends. Like maybe in Berlin or Munich or whatever, like the biggest cities. Where, well, only really in those cities. It maybe, yes, in those cities, but in Cologne it's okay. Nice tea. A very nice tea. Okay, my friends, I have to call it here. I'm gonna have dinner tonight with my parents, so I'm gonna go visit them. Go with the dog anyways. So yeah, I did an early stream because of that today, but I have to kind of go now. So we'll have to see how the stream is for ad revenue, by the way. Because the ad revenue is pretty good, as I've mentioned a few times. The ad revenue is pretty good at the moment. So I hope it just kind of stays that way. Like, the ad revenue being this good. I can get used to that. Like I think in the last few months, like for like 1 hour of streaming, I would get on average, like for a stream like this, I would get like, or let's say per hour I would get less than $8 or something like that. Now it's more like $13 or something like that. So it's really not that bad. Anyways, I guess I'm just gonna be raiding Wardy. Let's do that.
See you tomorrow and we'll do the other half.
Enjoy his tournament there. Maybe it's gonna be Björn in the finals if he beats the very mighty Mana. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Tomorrow normal time again. No early stream. Like tomorrow I'm just gonna stream like late again, like normally. No shenanigans tomorrow. Have a good one. See you. Set up the raid.